Hello, everybody. Greetings. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hey. How are you? Welcome. Hi there. How are you? Well, hello. How are you all doing? What is the hype train doing right off this bat? Hi, LOB. I know you. I've seen you before. I've met you. I've hugged you, and it was great. Shahiro, how you doing? Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Kapow and Katarina. Chloe. Mordred, thank you for coming over. Bard LM, Stunt Racer. Hello, hello. Hi, Stormy and Rich Kid. Norton, good to see you. Chloro. Bard, thank you for the 64 months. Mike, thank you for the 28. And hi. How are you all? How we doing? Well, we're here, and that's really what about we can hope for at any given day. And I'm here, I'm live, and I'm here with you guys. And what else is there? Is there really anything else? I'm gonna be I gotta be honest. I actually almost started up getting over it with Betty Betty Foddy, whatever the hell his name is. I almost started that up. I don't know why. Like maybe it's just a desire to hurt myself or something. I don't understand. Hi, Goblin Queen. How you doing, Silver Wolf? But hello, Night Elf. Kieran, good to see you. You had to see the dentist yesterday. You're not happy with life. You were so tired after you slept with over 30 hours. 30 hours is a lot of sleep. That's a lot of sleep right there. So, rage games do rage. So here's the thing. I never raged at it. It didn't bother me. So like it never got under my skin. But I also found that it's slightly related, but not. It's related tangentially in my head, but not actually related to you guys, right? Or whatever. But the only reason I did getting over it was because it was during the streamathon, and it was one of the things you guys wanted for the streamathon. But the other thing I do during streamathons is words on stream, right? Like while I'm offline or while I'm sleeping, words on stream is playing. That's how the streamathon works. Streamathon coming up in a couple of months, probably, unless I die before then. But what I did not realize is I have an unexplainably visceral response to words on stream sounds. I don't know what that means other than I feel it because we went over and we rated and I've seen him do it twice now, Chosen Droid, and he does words on stream when he has to step away from the computer, which is all nice, gives you something to do. I just make you guys sit there and stare at each other. But he had words on stream, and the sounds, the bring, ding, ding, like the noises that game like immediately put me into some sort of state. And I don't mean that in like I'm feeling some sort of way, but no, like I felt like that feeling of the streamathon like immediately rushed back. There is an association in my soul, and I don't even know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I didn't have a negative or it was just like I'm there, Like it was very, very anachronistical. I don't know. Like it's because I don't have a stress about it, but it just put me. It gave me that feeling back. It wasn't even. It was neither good nor bad. Pavlovian to what though? Like what was the response? I don't know. I can't answer other than I had a response. So there was a Pavlovian response of. But like I feel it, I was not giddy. It was not giddy. Did it make you drool? I did not see boobs. It was a sound. But yeah, it was like a post, not traumatic, but a post experience feeling. You're giddy. Well, you can see boobs anytime you want. I'm jealous of that. But what does that have to do with the sounds of words on stream? But anyway, it was disconcerting how much did I experience frisson. Frisson, as if you guys don't know, is that feeling when you can close your eyes and you can feel that sense of tingles that go across you as something happens. And I experience frisson every time that I hear the audience clap at the end of a play that I helped put on when I was in high school. a skin gap. Okay, all right. Well, all right. Settle down, B. Now B's making me feel a certain sort of way too. At any rate, and but I also this morning woke up and I went out into my patio and I cleaned the chair. Got a rag, got it nice and some hot water, and went over and plastic or went over the plastic because it's just a plastic chair, and I just like get the rain dirt and everything off that just nice and clean it up and everything like that. And then I sat there and I tried to be mindful because if there's one thing that the therapists are all about right now, it's being mindful. And I would tell you what being mindful is, except I have no idea other than I'm supposed to be it. I'm told that if I practice, I will get better at it. It is kind of interesting though. Being mindful is basically training to be present, which is an interesting thing. And I don't know if it will help me in any sort of way, but at this point, I'm going to try anything that might help because I need help. We're all broken and several of my parts are so old they're out of warranty, I guess. I don't know. But you had a man. Well, I hope that. I hope the appointment went well, Suli. Hi, Gaming Gherkin. How you doing? Patio mindfulness in the morning is my favorite way to start the day. I just don't know what you thought about getting lost in one's mind. No, the idea of mindfulness, as I understand it, in a base, is you are training to be present. It is about perceiving what is happening to you right then and there. The air that you feel, the pulse, in your body, the breath that you're taking, the sounds that you're hearing. It is we spend it, and it at first it sounds ridiculous and like a kind of like I thought it was like meditation and that sort of thing. But it's not really about meditation. It's not about trying to get into a have no thoughts. It's about experiencing the things that they're happening to you right then. And that makes a little bit more sense to me because if you stop and think about it, we very rarely pay that much attention to what's going on right now. And you think we would, but we don't. We're thinking about our bills. We're thinking about what's happening tomorrow. We're thinking about what we're going to eat for dinner. We're thinking about all these different things that aren't happening to us because that's what we focus on, but it at the expense of what is happening to us. So I went out on the patio, I cleaned off the chair, I sat, and I tried to think about I felt the wind. And I was like, oh, it's nice wind. It's kind of nice. At one point, the sun came out a little bit, but mostly it was kind of overcast, which I preferred. Like, I was kind of a little annoyed when the sun came out. I was like, go back to being overcast. Like, I love me a drizzly day, Like, just a nice, have a little bit of rain in the background, sitting in the patio. It's not too cold, but you just got that nice moisture to it, Like, that's when. So the sun came out, but then sun went away, and then I was like, "Oh, that's nice." And then with the hummingbirds, there's one that's been here a couple years that I call Tweeter. I think you guys remember. I was like, and, chasing the other one, and so I was just like trying to sit there, and after a moment, I realized I could feel my heart beating. Like not just like I'm alive, but like genuinely, I could feel within my body the increase of blood pressure with each pulse or with each heartbeat. And part of me was like, I started to think like, well, that's a concern for my blood pressure doctor. But then I was like, that's a future thing. That's not mindful now. Right now, I'm not judging what it means. I'm just experiencing it. So I could feel my heart beating and stuff like and I was there. But and then after about, I don't know, it felt like about an hour, but after what was probably like 10 seconds, I got bored. And then I was like, well, I've acknowledged the air. I've acknowledged my heartbeat. There's birds. I like them. The sun's kind of fucking around. I'll go inside. So here we are, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm told it helps. I don't know. Did the dog shut up? The dogs never shut up. There was actually kind of an interesting thing that came about from being mindful. I was the a couple nights ago. I was lying in bed and I was trying to be mindful of just like I'm just like I'm lying in bed, thinking about it. But I had and one of the other things with mindfulness isn't necessarily just what you're experiencing, but also like acknowledging the thoughts that you're having, if that makes any sense. Like you're observing you. And I had a thought that was kind of impactful, and I don't know if it's something that I could share without like I'm not. I'm hesitant to share it because I don't. It would cause people's concern, but it was definitely good to recognize how I felt about myself in a certain way. And so like, but so I was like, I don't know, maybe something good came from sitting here thinking about what's happening right now. But really, every time I've had therapy, you envision this. I mean, partly like just from pop culture and stuff like that, but you envision going to therapy and like finding a problem and working on it, like drilling into it. Like, let's talk about that. Like, let's talk about why you feel this way. Why did that make you have this reaction? That sort of thing. And yet, actual therapy never seems for me to touch on anything that's actually going on. And that's a little tough because there is no time that I am more present or I guess stable and grounded. There's no time when I'm more present and stable than right before my therapy session. At which point I have to explain to a stranger that I've been having all these feelings in the last few days, but I'm fine right now. And they're like, "Well, how do you feel on a scale of like what is like 1 to 5, 5 being the worst, or maybe 1 to 10, but 10 being the worst and 1 being not at all? Like, how concerned are you about the future right now?" And I'm like, right now it's a 2." But it always comes with a caveat, like, but last night it was like 9, But whenever I have therapy, my brain's like, "Oh, you're going to the therapist. You're going to feel fine right now." Cool. This isn't necessarily helpful. Is this? Am I masking? I feel like I'm masking, but I'm not intentionally masking. Is this an instinctual traumatic response? I don't understand. I'm not a therapist. I'm just an idiot on the internet. So, anyway, the point being is I managed to get some, the chair on my patio clean, and that's progress. But you finally had a therapist that's focusing on your childhood and past and stuff, and it's so much more helpful. That's the fun part for me is, and to be clear, none of this in any way is in any way as a indictment or negative to my current therapy. Like, I'm just talking in generalities. Like, my current therapist, like we're new, we're still working together. Like, it's fine. Like, there's not a complaint there by any means, but it's just like anytime I try to have therapy, it's like, am I self-sabotaging by being okay when I go to therapy? I don't know. So then I try and keep a journal or something like that, and then I'm like, I show up and I'm like, well, I'm fine right now, but let's turn to page 6 of the catalog of things I felt last week, and that feels a little weird. But you mentioned like childhood pathology and stuff like that, and it's like, what do I got? Nothing. My parents did the best they could. I mean, my brother died. We talked about that, but that was 30 some odd years ago. I'm pretty well, like that's pretty well done. Okay. Nope, done. I don't know. It's just, you feel like you bum out your therapist. I mean, that sucks when you go to and you make your therapist when you pass your depression on to others. Like, here, carry this burden for me, and they're like, "Fuck, man, I was not planning on that." So definitely a thing for you still. Well, I'm glad you're working on it, Hiroku, and I wish you the best on it. It took me about 6 to 9 months before I learned to work around my defense mechanism to allow therapists to actually help me, not a trivial thing to do. I don't know whether it is a defense. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And I show up and I'm like, I will do whatever it is you tell me to do. And I, they're like, hey, be mindful. And I'm like, I'm trying to be mindful. And I told him, I was like, every time I try to be mindful, I just sit there I get about 10 seconds before I'm in like, my entire time spent being mindful am I being mindful correctly? And I don't think that's the case in that instance. But, you know, something about the structure or your relationship with therapy is putting you in a place of comfort. That's a good thing, as long as your therapist digs into that page 6 stuff with you. You know, your therapist secretly wishes you'd shut up after about 5 minutes. I don't think that's actually true, Corky Bomb. Otherwise, they're a terrible therapist. You should get a different one. You started utilizing the mental health counseling at your college. You got to have your first session this week. She said, yeah, I definitely want to see you again. I mean, I think that's generally the case. Like, I don't think there's a person out there who goes to therapy where the therapist just like listens for an hour and is like, I got nothing. You're doing great. Keep at it, kiddo. Like, that's not the thing. Like, we all have things to work on, you know? We all can be better. The let them theory, and it's helping you view things much differently. That reminded me of the tweet that I made this morning, which I still think is funny, but not necessarily helpful. You unfortunately have to leave right as things are getting going. Good night, Jihiro Haku. Have a good day. It was nice chatting with you. My peers have told me that I should go to therapy because of childhood trauma, but I don't think I'm in the right state to even begin that. There's a way to respond to that, and I'm not trained enough to tell you what that way is. Norton, I'm going to have to tap out on that level. I encourage you to talk to someone, but I cannot tell you. It's up to them to determine what and how to proceed from there, you know, as someone who's trained to actually deal with that. But I would say you're probably not the only one in that position, and they probably have ways to help you with that. Anyway, basically the response I get every time. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I just understand. One of the things that is important to me, and I've talked about this but multiple times, but particularly in the realm of medical and particularly in the realm of psychological and mental health, is use what you know and help people grow with what you know, but do not go past what you know. Turn to know where you stop knowing. That'd be the world would work so much better if people were able to say, "I don't know from this point," and they didn't feel badly about that. They're like, "I know up to this point. After that, fuck if I know, man. I'm out here figuring it out too." You know, and instead we have Twitter constitutional experts, and they can all sit on a stick. Your therapist wants to inform you. You create the most interesting suggestions for their Instagram when they forget to turn off their phone. I'm not sure I followed that one, Sparkly Pen. At any rate, don't forget the rotating part, sir. It was implied. Well, actually, the stick I was thinking about was more cactus shape. But at any rate, you've been in and off of there. I mean, yeah. Been going weekly for over 3 years straight lately. Well, I hope it's helping and wish you the best. But anyway, Tweety, thank you for 35 months. Crystal with the 500 bits. Good to see you. Hello. You haven't written anything besides Sausage McMuffin in it. Well, let's talk about your Sausage McMuffin. What were you feeling when you wrote the word Sausage McMuffin? How did that change your impression? How did it have a strong impact for you to a point where you wanted to write it down? What was it you were trying to remember? Tell me everything about this Sausage McMuffin situation we've got going on here. You write Sausage McMuffin on the first page of all of your journals. And is there a reason for that? How does it make you feel to write that on the first page of all of your journals? Hi, Chimbo the Clown. How you doing? Mostly you don't even remember that McDonald's breakfast stops. B, I love you. Oh, one of my favorite people, everybody. LLB. You've had therapy twice a week for years? Well, I hope it's been helpful for you, Emily. Hi, Theodoros. I've never been great at keeping a journal, although I was starting to. Listen, I made progress, okay, because I thought about journaling. Where normally I just reject the idea, but the other day, I mean, this was like a couple weeks ago, maybe. So a couple weeks ago, I was like, I should write down the things that I think about doing in a day. And I should catalog with those in a journal type manner, whether I did them or whether they were overwhelming to me and I did not do them. So that I could have a record of, like there are times when I'm like, let's see, for example, change processor on Stream PC. Thought about it, need to do it. Didn't feel up to it. Found needed to clean, needed to mop the floor in the kitchen. I got that done. But basically start recognizing what it is I can and can't do. I don't think there's a pattern there, and I decided there was not a whole lot of therapeutic help to be found there, so I then went on and did other things. But what do I know? And to be clear, I don't know. Mopping is the worst. I don't mind mopping because I don't mop. I steam. I've got a neat little shark steamer. It's all like, kind of thing. And it's pretty easy to do because listen, Buffy's a little shit, and she will pee if I don't let her out within the first quarter of a second. And I actually talked to Lobro a little about it because I feel like I'm a bad dog dad. I'm not actually a bad dog dad, but I feel like it because I don't train my dogs strictly. I don't like to have them make a mess and then me come back to it whatever time later and find, there's cold pee here, and go and yell at the dog, how dare you pee here? Because they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? That's the thought. They're just gonna sit there like he's angry, he's an angry person, and I hate that thought. How's Lobro? He pops in every 6 to 8 weeks and says hey, and then he's coming back and then disappears. But they don't. I assume they don't have an association. It's not like they understand English. It's not like I can point at the P and be like, "That's a bad dog," because they're gonna be like, "I don't understand what the point. What the words you're saying are. I don't know what this gesture you're doing is. I just know by the tone of your voice that you're mad at me, and I feel bad there, right? So I have to. If I catch her doing something, if she's in there, I'll be like, and then redirect her. I redirect her to I'm like over here, go outside. And so she knows, and she very, very, very clearly knows where I want her to. And given all the circumstances being corrective, I have allowed her to and everything, then she will every time go outside. But she does not know that if I am unavailable for 5 minutes, that she shouldn't go over into the corner and take care of her problem. And so that's the issue, is I've got to keep a fucking close eye on that dog. It has nothing to do with her urinary problems. Because it's been across multiple dogs. This is how it's always been with all 3 of my dogs. So I don't know. I don't know what the difference between not terrorizing them, but also making them understand and avoid the problematic behavior. I don't know, man. I'm not a dog whisperer, Nick. I just I do the best that I can and try to be nice to her. And then since I can't watch over her, since I can't yell at her when she doesn't know what I'm yelling at her about, I just don't yell at her. And instead, I reward her when she does the right things, and she usually wants to do the right thing, But anyway, the point of this all being, we all should be in therapy. Doing the best you can. Listen, man, that's me in life, and I'm not saying it's great, but here we are. So, I guess since it's a silly computer. Since it's the Last of Us Part 2 day, I guess we're just here to feel bad about ourselves. Welcome all. I'm working on it, Nick. I will get there when I get there. Nick over here backseat modding me. I'm on you. Okay, Soft Libra, I think you're great. Who's ranting? What? Ain't no one ranting. I was just telling stories. Are you gonna load, or are we just gonna we all just gonna sit here and look at each other? Good night, Dutch. It's loading. We're loading. Speaking of naughty dogs. LOB, that was hurtful but fair. All right, so we left off right where we had found and put our foot in our mouth. Yeah, and had a bit of a problem with our DJ. Play that funky music, DJ. Dina is pregnant. Right. Who's being rude? We were not kind. We were not kind to her. Okay, so what the hell are we doing though? We took refuge in here, and Dina was really tired. I'm using the wrong. I was like, wait, hold up. There we are. Incubating an alien. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a weird way to see it. I've always thought of it more as harvesting a parasite, but, you know. Apparently I'm full on everything. Take that. How's that? It'll come back. You feel like you've missed a
fucking pregnant.
Fucking pregnante.
How could you keep something like
that? You feel like you missed a crucial part of this conversation. Well, apparently, you know, my trying to interact and talk with you guys was reduced and down to just another Zed rant, which was incredibly reductive and hurtful. But like, you know, what do you do? They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Could probably raid the buildings nearby for food, see if I can raise someone on the radio. Constant rain means at least I won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it makes the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not ideal. Not like anyone's answering away. The wolf can't have hit all the federal listening points. No way. They need to keep trying. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago, still shaking. Need a cigarette. You'd think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. Power went out again. Going to head to the roof and see if I can get it back on.
Someone was living here.
Ouch! Thumbs do not belong with graders. These are incompatible items. Box cheese grater? Yeah, that's gonna need a band-aid. All right, well, the guy came up here. And then that was the last we saw, so apparently died right there.
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
I see. They were not, in fact, much of a electrician. Sorry, I was reading chat. My head is fine. It'll grow back on its own.
Got it.
I feel like that's gonna be as problematic as for us as it is the other person, right? Or maybe perhaps fix the cables before we turn on the generator, but I'm just disconcerting sounds were disconcerting. Forbidden Parmesan. Bad LLB. There are spankings in for you.
What's this?
Keys.
All right.
You said bad LLB earlier? Well, we're all on agreement then. Kidney stones are extremely painful, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far so good. Wolf haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the Wolf. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here, grateful to be alive now. Why is my throat? Can't sleep, burning up with a fever. No medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio. Still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and the supplies, or for where we're going. They're good guys. Shouldn't be taking this long. So by good guys meant they
A while back. What else is here?
they left him behind. It hurt so much. Well, I'm glad that it's passed at least. If you finish passing it, then that is very good. But ow, fucking ow, fucking ow. Do, 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 do. 34 days. I always love picking up the collectibles. It's like, I'm never going to finish this set. What is my objective? Does anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing? Is there a way to find out what I'm supposed to be doing? I got keys and multiplying. Oh, hey, that door might open then. And I'm losing control.
All right.
Checking out my weapons here. Mostly I just like the zip sound. Which was probably an unpleasant sound for a Curian, having just finished with the dentist.
Frat.
It's the callback crew we needed. Hey, I like to bring it all together. You know, bring it all together. Wrap it in a nice little bow and then give it some lidocaine.
Spooky. No way.
There's always a guitar somewhere. Why are you breathing like that, bro? How would it get dusty in the case? Bye, Margaret.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself.
Sag. And cut.
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah?
Oh, shit.
Just gonna leave the guitar there at
I'm gonna start guessing.
the crowd.
You want to spoil your surprise now.
Oh, no. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drowned?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
The worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with the whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Haley, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there? See it?
Where?
Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah?
Looks like.
Oh,
How's that feel?
refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Now, come on.
You're gonna need to dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
I'm locked in. I'm just playing, bro.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands.
Okay, now what?
All right, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
It would not let me dive until it told me how to dive. Ew. Swimming through that must be
Is
gross.
it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
There.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
It's not like they're walking around with
Good.
electronics, Turtle.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
It is a dinosaur.
Shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
That's what I said.
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur. King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
Here's your big boy. Smug old fogey. Cat sat next to me at movie night. I almost kept touching. I think she was doing it on purpose. Maybe not. Probably not.
Wyoming Museum of Science and History. How did you find this place?
Maria. She told me about it. Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right.
I can't come in. No, I can't.
What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
One would assume there's not really much of the way of lootables.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
No, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
You get it?
Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
I miss Brontosaurus.
The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
It's an apex predator.
The most badass predator.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me?
State dinosaurs.
Gallimimus's name means chicken mimic. Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb. Brachiosaurus ate 600 pounds of plants each day. Ooh, imagine the poops.
All right, I'm imagining it. I don't like it. What's the state dinosaur of your state, B? Looting, not so much a thing in a flashback, but, you know, might still be things we need to fight or lore stuffs.
Did you go to museums a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved them. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Parasaur? I got a parasaur nuts.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. They lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
There you go.
Thanks.
Did they become superfly?
What?
No.
Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Astronauts say the moon smells like gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess. Oh. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, Mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
We're just gonna be here for the rest of the day. This is it.
You know how many times we've been to the moon?
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7. Fuck yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
Space is cool. My hair dried, yay!
Whoa.
But now, hold on just a minute. You're going into space. You're gonna need a helmet.
Oh, right. What was I thinking?
How's it smelling there?
Like space. And dust.
After you. Watch your head.
What the heck?
Oh! Okay.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
So badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find.
I have a mighty need.
Take it.
Wish I had nice arms. Okay, maybe she is walking around with electronics.
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
If you ignore all the murdering you did.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
Here.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
And just how do you plan on getting yourself over there?
Ah!
You ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
And they had just dried off, and now they're all soggy again.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
We don't know what's in there, though. It could be dangerous.
There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
They really do a good job of giving Ellie character, though. I killed for them. Moose.
Ooh. Stay strong, buddy. This guy needed a hug.
Okay, darkness.
It's dark in here. Shit. Come on, fucker.
This guy seems to be a little bit broken in the head. Bye, son. There's no light, only Zool. Any particular reason you're giving me loot on a flashback? And ammo? And everything I need to make a medical kit? We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying, it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. So it's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. No.
Stupid fake animals.
Stupid fake animals. I'm not going to see anything until it decides to let me see it.
Shit. I'm in here.
Jesus.
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
go see what's up.
Dina up fiddling with the radio. Morning sickness sucks.
Hey. How hot do I look right now? Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirm.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Hillcrest. Okay. Dina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey,
Maybe you stay here.
you keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay. Wait. Give me your hand. It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
I think like 2 months, but I don't remember exactly. These are details that I don't pay attention to. It said something about her being late a few weeks earlier.
Okay, Hillcrest.
5 to 8 months, or 5 to 8 weeks would be my guess, but
Is this the right place? Definitely the right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit.
This game has a way of giving me a side route, and I'm like, oh, I'll go check back here, and then like turning around and realizing, no, that's the way it wanted me to go. It just made it look like a side route. Well, son of a bitch. No, nothing. There we are. How am I the first person that's thought to go through this giant hole down into this basement? A worky benchy. Pillsies. Ammos.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Oh, I hope I don't have to go up against Boris in archery then. He seems to know what he's doing. More loot. Okay. Now. Not that I have bullets to put in it. But if I did have bullets, I want places for the bullets to go. That seems like such a waste of stuff. Okay. Having now with all sense of urgency... Actually, not so much. Where the hell? Pills! Pills here! Wait, was that enough? Pills here! Pills here! We're probably to the point where you young whippersnappers don't know Left 4 Dead 2 memes. Which I understand, you're all young, but just know that I'm disappointed in each and every one of you. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? Probably straight ahead.
How do I get up there?
Yeah, you're only silhouetted and obvious right there.
There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
Gonna have to use all my ammo on stupid forking, infected that I'm gonna run into in here. And then I'm gonna get to the guys and not have anything. Gonna be like, ah, I'm sad. I don't have anything to get to the guys. Fee-fi phobia? Ah. Ah. Boris, Wolves broke into Fedra HQ and found the enlisted rosters. I've heard they're starting to go knock on doors looking for soldiers. I'm not going to be executed in my own town. After things calm down, I'm trying to return with a new name. I couldn't find Alfie. I put his food on your back porch in case I don't come back. Give him lots of scratch for me. He always loved you and Sophia. Yolanda. I think pets are one of the hardest things for me to think about in these situations. So I just don't think about it. But I have to make sure I don't think about it, or else I'll be sad. Really, everything makes me sad. It's interesting they did a whole locked door thing with no way to get it, unless they can get into that window right there. Which it doesn't seem like I can. I don't think I can exactly jump up out there and go prone through, although that would work perfectly fine. So I suppose probably the only way that I can think of is find the keys. Fuck you, Glass. But
Ugh, gross.
gross. Ah, rats. I hate that I can't find a single spot to stick an extra bullet, you know? That window's bait! Guess I'll go here then.
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Let's get in there.
She said, obviously making noise, being loud.
Okay, girl. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight front. Could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him and get back home.
Okay, go on. Well, okay.
Ow! Why must everything be bad? Don't do it, it's a trick.
She went over there! I don't see her. Track her down, boy!
Where? Whoa.
He's got something. Go get her, boy!
Yee. The dog was right on my fucking ass. Like, it was not a long wait to... I like this better. Let's not piss off the dogs. Is there stealth? I'm sure there is. But we're just going to have to play it how it plays.
What's up, boy? You smell something?
God damn it.
Nothing, boy?
Your dog have anything?
Jesus Christ.
Shit. You ran into that building!
Get away! Search the whole street.
Close the door.
Find her and bring her down.
All right.
This is fun. DM specifically made sure to call what the players were attacking puppies, even though they were wolves. That is just evil. Sheer and utter malice, really. I like watching the character not move correctly. What you caught on there? They stepped in the dog poo-poo and they're trying to get it off, obviously. All right. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be getting to, other than preferably not caught by, you know, all the others. They're doing great. Okay, so that one's pathing just kind of in that. Huh. All right, well, we have to figure it out from here. Other than the one in that room, there should be one more patrol. There they are over there. Oh. Need to figure out where they're going and also where I need to be going. I hate how stun locked I get on this sort of stuff. The dog's so sniffy. Why is the dog so sniffy?
Okay. Breathe.
Now. Oh, interesting. I was like, I'm feeling very perceived right now, but now I see by whom. Oh, she's free as well. Going around the car this side or going around that side?
It's Lee!
What? What?
He's fucking dead! Find where she's hiding.
Okay, well, he's right fucking there. Looking this way.
The car! Skylar! She slipped back there! There you are!
My bullets!
I know you're out there!
She took all my bullets! Oh, hell. You're good at your job.
Okay.
Okay, that's a hammer, but there was an axe down here that I wasn't able to grab. Yeah. But I think that's about the best results of all this I can ask for. It was still more ammo than I wanted to spend, but less than I might have. Don't remember which of these I've been through, which of these I haven't. My health is full, so I didn't take any damn dab. I wasn't being mean about the dentist. What did you have done? Let's relive it together. What all went down? Fuck you. Well, okay. All right. You know, I wanted to be a dentist for a while. I have an interest in dentistry. I was asking in sincerity. Dentists are scary? I don't know. Most dentists I know are like, you know, named Mr. Milton or something, Dr. Milton or something like that. Not terribly scary. Well, this seems to be about the only way I can go. So I suppose it's the way to go. That'll stop them. Surely now I have nothing to worry about. I've locked them out. If you don't go regularly, the dentist is expensive and painful. That's for goddamn sure. Your dentist took your blood pressure and it was high. I reported it to my doctor the next visit. It's kind of simply, it's the dentist. Everyone's BP is high there. Fair enough. I almost feel like I need to push that somewhere.
Fuck. Anybody hear that?
Pretty much everybody heard that. That is the last profession where you're legally allowed to torture people and get paid for it. You're doing them a service. But also, yes.
That worked.
Oh, Boris. Boris the Archer leading his way. He's a leader of the town. Oh, good. It's giving me ammo. Wait a minute. And health? It only gives me things when it's about to make me cry. Shitty doctors really do suck. And they ruin things for a lot of people. Come get me, assholes! Not quite what I was going for, but okay, I'll take it. There's an infected down there, isn't there?
Shit. Shamblers.
Hi, Cake Six. How you doing? Of course I was right. I'm always right. Except for that one time I was wrong. That was embarrassing. I don't remember. Do they have clicker level hearing? Like, have to walk super slow bullshit? Looks like they got kind of a U-shaped pattern going on. Hey, hey, hey! You're supposed to not notice me that fast. It burns! My good plan was a bad plan. Well, it was an okay plan, but then it didn't work out the way I planned it. It was a fine plan. It just, the execution needs some refinement.
Come on.
First off, this is supposed to be on this one. I'd assume they take a fair bit of damage from a Molotov, but I don't actually know. But that would be my expectation. I don't hate my plan. I was trying to get them both to where they were in the same spot. But I don't, there's enough separation between them. I don't know how feasibly that is. Because they're in kind of two different rooms-ish. Not specifically, but kind of. That's how the plan was supposed to go.
Done. Ugh, that smell. I hate shamblers.
That was the more correct execution of the plan. How are shamblers created? By a need to have a new type of mob? Thank you, Zoe. I came up with it myself. Hey, I'm back here now. Bum cuddles, they're the one. That's how you have some fun. A split evolution. From clickers to shamblers. Precision. Aha! We've unlocked things that are now unlocked. Wait, they just keep adding more. Aim stability increase. 100% stability. 100% accuracy. I like accuracy. Accuracy's good. Where did these assholes come from?
Down you go. How do I get to those stairs?
Climb. The fairly obvious to climb spot, but probably through here.
An actual tattoo shop.
I have played through part 1, yes. I was like, ooh, part 1, and we played it. Bet it's a letter to Boris. Oh. Yuli, you know our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we've decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kids to think about, the Brandmans. P.S. Saw Boris a couple hours ago. Tried to talk to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. Hope you guys will join us. The fuck happened with Boris? We're leading up to a whole Boris reveal. Now, where do I move you? We'll be there in an hour, Tommy. Maybe 2. Ooh, hair salon. I could get my nails done. Johnson, what do you think? It's like it's a giant Peter.
Not another one.
Why is that locked? Something tells me I can either A, do the dance with the Shambler that way and get keys and a little bit of loot, or B, throw a rock and have the Shambler come out here, do the dance with the Shambler while it's angry at everything. So, choices. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Oh, apparently they don't like getting shot in the face. I mean, there's a certain amount of who does, but still. There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You want to trip the girl. Sing with me now. Sha la 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 la, don't be shy. You want to make her cry. You want to trip the girl. Wow, wow. Yo. When Dale comes by, he's gonna ask for the same combo, but just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself. Otherwise, he's gonna bother you 8 more times. The combo's 30, 82, 65. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's gonna get better, but it's time to get practical. I heard the wolf has real doctors in their base. Nobody would blame her for leaving, except Boris, but fuck him. Kimmy's boys, think of the 2 years. Does he look like a bitch? Thank you so much, Kimmy's boys. 24 months. Very appreciated. Think I'll take that. We should just walk over to the garage and enter it ourselves. Otherwise, we're gonna have to remember it like a half dozen more times. Hey, look, this is where I'm supposed to be. But where's the garage? I'm told there's a code combo that I'm needed. Ooh, make a withdrawal. Be clear, that's nothing, right? Yeah. Turn in Boris notes. The fuck? Ah. All right, we had Boris the Archer, who was a leader of the town, whose daughter got killed, and now he's pissed and killing people, and they're thinking about turning him in. The saga of Boris continues. Okay, that's the... Well, look at that pile of goodies. Ah, I see. When I was like, hey, the garage and this. Why did everything go gray?
Fuck was that?
My Molotov was not nearly as effective. That should have burned up their toesies. They should have been like, ow, my toesies.
They've been locked in here for years.
People who say yo are a different kind. I say that because I want people to know I'm 1000% not interested in them romantically. So it's like yo instead of like hello, which is hello, I'd like to be your soulmate. We're discussing our thoughts and our thing are about Dita. Dale's combo is 30, 82, 65. 30, 82, 65. So the first number is 30. Then we need ourselves an 82. Okay, that's going in weird directions, but all right. And then I believe we're dealing with a 65 type situation. Hello, nurse.
Good.
Good. Look, Ma, I found a belt. The long gun holster. Aha, look. No more difficult swapping. Now I can whoppy-dop it. I don't know why you feel like you should shut up. We're interested in just asking questions and taking an interest in you. Maybe before I do reloads on everything, I should actually verify that I have space. You know, I'm not about to pick up shit to reload. If someone says okay or K, it messes with your brain. It makes you think they're mad at you. That's called projection. What happened to the girlfriend? Because she's pregnant and wasn't feeling good, we left her while we went to look for Tommy, who there were reports that we heard reports of on the radio. All right. I think I have found this, and I think I handled this fairly well. You know, we didn't blow our ammo. We did go through our melee weapon, but that's what a melee weapon's for. She was being sick. How dare she? She wasn't feeling so hot, so we told her to stay and man the radio and track their movements. So long as she didn't die. Well, this is Last of Us, so God only knows how it's going to tear us up next, but not yet.
Just in case.
Ew. Boros arrows. I'm telling you guys, Boros is an archer.
Well,
Maybe that's who's causing all the problems is Boris.
oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Oh, hey. It's these assholes. Surely he'll let me walk up without turning around and noticing me, right? And there's not going to be another one randomly there. Walk slower, Ellie. I can almost get to him in time. Ah, down you go. All right, so we only have the two that I can see. Both walking away from me right now. I don't know if there's any reason to pick this fight or not. I have a tendency to not leave people behind me, but... am I gaining anything with the time? That guy's all like... hey, he's coming this way. Stop it. Where's the other one? Okay, over there. So that's clear. Stop running! You lost your ribbon that you rub? Well, I know it's up to me. I'm just talking to myself out loud, I guess. I hate leaving explosives behind because it feels like it should be the most valuable thing, and yet it's obviously what I use the least of. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Okay, well, I need you to pick a direction, you polyp-addled brain, you. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm so sneaky. I'm not sneaky. Oh, I'm sneaky. I too hold it nearly all the time and rub it and play with it, so I understand. I'm sure I clicked it off, Akira. Probably. It's a good thing I killed those guys, otherwise I wouldn't have killed them. Look, less infected in the world means less problems. Phrasing? Of course you do. What's that supposed to be? This is so mean. Why is everyone so mean? Sorry, I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turned out to be worse than the military. What I did expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia. And what did everyone want to do in return? Appease? I deserve wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me, so I got them first. Well, Boris fights back. I poisoned them one by one. Not enough to kill them, just put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a sport garage. Uli woke up. We wrestled. I shot him in there, but he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They will suffer. I hope they think of me when they lose their minds. I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. Hope you found peace somewhere outside the shitty town. I hope you don't come back to see all this. If you do, I'm sorry, Boris. Well.
Jesus.
Okay, Boris. I'm sure Boris became a shambler. There's one thing people do, it's make things worse. Damn it, Boris! Fuck you! I found Boris!
Yeah, this'll do.
Well, at least he wasn't a shambler. And honestly, I think I did a pretty decent job doing the dodging. He did get me once, but could have been a lot worse. Cows are sacred to Hindus, so... You mean I can't go back there and pick up whatever was behind? I hate that shit. I didn't need no shotgun. Hey, look, a built-in practicing thing.
That's one way to use mannequins. All right.
I swear to God, I hit its crotch. I did, in fact, hit its crotch. I'd lose my head over that, too.
Still got it.
That one wasn't great. Could have been worse. Okay. Love the way the heads pop off. Well, that isn't.
We got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
We're looking for two!
The fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers!
Right? Of course you do. Want some rock? Of course you do. I guess this is my first test, right? Run away, doggy. We can be friends. What's up with these soldier people? So, these are... Can I? Guess not. Jesus Christ, fucking...
There she is! Right over there!
I think they see me. I could be wrong. I'm sneaky like a snake.
She's gone! Find her, quick!
I love the yelled instructions. Find her! Well, yeah.
He's got something. What you smell, boy? Hey, was that her? I'll go check it out. What you got? We're clear.
Well, this isn't gonna go well.
Think he's got something. Go on, right here!
Those dogs are a bitch. Yes, sir. Directly in the face, sir. Okay, let's go. We ballin'. This is fine. Bullets. Oh, do.
Smell something, boy?
Oh no, what? What?
She got her! Track her down.
I thought we were just having, you know, a quick little fire, you know, roasting marshmallows and everything, but I guess they want us to track her down.
There! Get her, boy!
Stop her!
Excuse me. Ow! That hurt a lot. Okay, that hurt even more. Excuse me, dogs. Yeah, like, you know, I thought we were just having a drink. What's up, bird? Thank you for the 26 months. But no, apparently they're trying to track us down. That's just rude. Suppose I could.
Oh man.
But yeah, the dogs are basically my one-way ticket to death. You want to roast marshmallows one day?
What?
Surprisingly disappointing, but, you know, you gotta try it to know.
Got her! Right over here!
Where the fuck did you come from? Excuse me. Don't shoot me. I'll shoot you back. No, I won't. I'll miss you.
Get her down! Jorge!
You're fucked now! In that house!
Where'd she go? After her, boy!
Okay.
So, what's involved in this making of arrows business? Oh. Yeah, that dude got some attacking implement of some sort.
Anyone got a video on her?
I do. A bat. Could come in useful if I need to play baseball with anyone. You know what I'm saying? The mobs are definitely leashed to you.
We lost another one! Hunt her down!
I hate it, but here we are. Survival first, doggy second, you know?
The fuck is she? Don't let her escape!
Ow. Why must they always get that hit, that, you know, one shot?
Move in! Where the hell'd she go? Find her, boy!
Keep looking, fuckers.
Smell something, boy?
Who's seeing me?
We got her!
Ah.
Over here! Gavin! Circle behind her! She's up over there!
Ooh.
God.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Omar! Peter down!
Hey! Excuse me!
God!
Bad doggo!
In that house!
Now what? Quiet. Okay.
I think that's all of them. And I think we got through with a fair bit of, like, without using overly too much of our resources. Novato Gaming, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. All in all, we could have done worse, I feel. You know, I mean, couple oopsies here and there. The dogs are just fucking brutal. You faked labor? I'm sure there was an incredibly specific reason for that.
Any sign of him?
I guess there's still at least one more dude.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Yes. I feel like why did you need to fake labor is a very valid question. The only fake labor I do is when I'm on the clock. Ah, that would put me over the maximum allotted amount that I'm allotted for my amount. Happy to have you, bird. I seem to have accidentally murdered a half dozen people right here. I kind of wish I could listen without going into auto crouch. We killed 2 people in here, but I think we picked up everything there was to pick up. This is where we got our bat, I think. And this is where we started. I think we've been through here. Definitely ran down there. I don't think we went up or did anything over here, which appears to just be a hole down there. So, you know. And I got spotted over there. I know there's at least one guy wandering around. I just don't know if there's more than the one guy. Oh, glass. I was like, what is that supposed to be on the ground? There he is. There's at least one. He's got himself a big old gun. I hear an infected. Oh, wait, no, that's just another guy. So there's two of them. The neighborhood patrol. No, they just made a noise and I thought it was one of the infected noises, but it was not. Okay, there's the second one. Surely this guy won't come in here and get grabbed by me.
Don't.
Straight down here, is this where one place I ran through? Maybe not. I feel like I went through that door. Yeah, because I've opened that drawer. Where's the girl? Look, she can't see everything in third person, okay? She just listens really well. Chloe! Ruh-roh. Okay, good. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Does anyone see her?
Negative contact.
Negative contact.
It's a negative.
Loves to spawn more people on me. Oh, good, a doggo. Gotta go.
Got another man down here. Can't let her do us.
Quiet.
You talk too much. Why was there a sound like pressure being let out of a tire?
Shit.
Son of a bitch.
Another dead soldier. We need to put her down.
Hey. How the hell? Coward.
Who's talking? The dog has a voice. Ah.
There.
At least it was quick for the dog. Okay? We'll leave it at that. Look. Sometimes you need to look around a fence, okay? I'm sorry that I work by instinct. My arrows. They didn't give me back any arrows. Rude. But believe it or not, I generally try for a headshot. I mean, you know, like, roughly speaking, but it's not like that's just easy come, easy go with something that has an arc to it, you know? The low items, though, is just brutal. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just the higher difficulty, but damn. I am ammo starved from start to finish in this game. This was not a playground that was very fun. This was an unfun playground. Okay, went through there. Let's make sure I've checked this whole house. Oh yeah, this is, I think I remember being up here. This is the porch? Yeah, okay. We had a whole merry-go-round right there. Where I was in the bathroom, and I was like, I'm safe! And then it was like, not safe. Wait, there were 2 shotgun shells right there? Hold up. We're gonna want those? It's important business right there. Ellie, thank you. That's the good stuff? Fuck my leg.
How do I get out of here? Maybe I can get out through there.
Oh, yeah, it was going backwards. Damn it, down there. I don't know why that's how I said it, but that's how I said it. Down there. Congratulations, you made it through this area. Here's your consolation, 2 bullets. We sliding.
Check around here. Why are there so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser?
Because the fucking school and the TV station.
I thought that was Scars.
I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
He's here! Saw him go into that house! Get in there! Go!
They found him. Should we go help? No. She's here. Hold your ground.
Get out of here. Bad dog. Ow. Excuse me. That was a nice shot. Good night, Akirian. Some shit be going down over here. Surely we'll be able to save Tommy, right? Well, how the fuck do I get out of here? They came over this way, but I can't go that way. I came from that side sliding down, which means that way is the only way to go. The house is burned out with no upstairs. No loot, which is sad.
Nothing yet.
Hey! It's up! Oh my god!
Ow. Well, that was an annoying shot. Hi, Smith. He said, gargling loudly.
She dropped in there! Smash her out! Go, go, go! Smash her out!
What the? Excuse me. This is mine now.
You're gonna die, fucker!
Shit.
There was one more, wasn't there? Ah, there it is. Just give me more melee. I can melee. I can't shoot, but I can melee a little bit. If nothing else, I'm pulling heat off of Tommy, right? So Tommy will be fine. Between the two of us, we've got friendship. Oops. Well.
Trespasser in here! Help!
This is mine now.
Go! Go! Don't let him escape!
We've got them surrounded! Close in!
No one's circling behind me. Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ.
What the hell are you doing here?
What the?
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
Jesse,
That was not what I expected.
she's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
That's
Yeah.
your plan.
We need to get some distance.
Okay.
You ready?
This is not a good idea. This is not how I want to play.
Be smart about it.
Okay, what are we searching for?
trespasser.
I got the one on the left.
Shit again? We need more guys by the fucking walls.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Maybe try that house.
Yeah.
That was noisy.
All right. You see anything?
Where'd you go? Charlotte? Hey, what happened to you? Everything all right?
Ellie, I got the keys. Let's go.
I don't see shit.
What the hell's going on, people?
Let's go!
Okay. Give us some gas.
Damn.
More.
Come on, come on.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'll try!
Jesse!
Jesus.
Watch out!
Get the tires!
Don't let them get away! Hang on!
Go, go!
Keep them off us!
Aiming is difficult, especially when I can't see through my head.
Ellie, take out the driver!
No! No! Look out!
We found a tree. Good driving. We made it all a block.
Go, go! Oh my god!
No touchy. No touchy. Okay. Bye, Dorn. This truck's not in great shape. Clicker, I hardly know her. It's time to leave. Why am I just chilling? We should move faster. There's no windshield. There's a million different ways to get out of there. Well, like 5, but that's all that's important, right? Good night, Kapow.
You okay?
Never better.
I think we're on the clear.
They'll never be able to track through the pile of carnage, the tracks, and the clearly broken through trees.
This way.
Ah, well, welcome back. Why is it Jesse, not Tommy? We don't know, other than we were expecting Tommy, we found Jesse, and we're like, what the fuck are you doing here? He's like, you thought I'd let you do this alone? And we were like, oh. And so, we don't know anything about Tommy, it was Jesse.
Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh. Hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
Sleep heals all needs for
We should get
stitches.
inside. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Easy.
All right, we have an opportunity here. We can choose jealousy or we can choose exploration.
How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. Friends' problems are my problems. I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you
Holy
leave that?
awkward third wheel, man.
Day after you, there was bad snow when I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch up.
I believe he's the daddy, but who's to say?
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
She wasn't being mindful.
Anyway, this silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
It's so whoa.
Stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful. You want to give it a whirl?
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting it. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding. Got to aim higher.
A little bit of a
Leave
drop.
The bullet room to drop.
I see.
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
I need them to hold still. Off with their leg.
There you go. See a few more.
Gotcha. Got this thing.
2 left. That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay. Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in the winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature... Shit, I don't fucking know. Check out this shit. Looks like they're moving down.
Why?
Dead animal. Guess they're hungry.
Kind of expected him to say, you know, they were done or not. What's up, Just Emo? I'm guessing there's one I'm not seeing. There's the dead animal. Oh, I see the one at the dead animal. Okay. Nice shot, me.
I'm impressed.
You shouldn't be. It took me a half hour to find that last one.
But there's some this way. There's something by the ski lifts. Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Okay.
Just take your time.
I don't want to take my time. I'm under duress.
You're a natural. A handful more.
Okay, stop shambling slowly. Shamble
Don't you
faster.
think?
Beautiful. 3 left.
Okay, that one was terrible.
No rush. You'll find it.
You'll find it. We're not rushing.
You're really getting it. Yes. A couple more out there.
Oh, that was close, but not quite.
Come on.
Aiming high now.
Try again.
Well, all right, I'll try again, I suppose.
Well done. I like how far.
I just like taking off their legs, apparently. I'm the ankle shooter.
I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Good night, Stormy. I am Zine, destroyer of ankles. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Gun safety at all.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure.
Sure.
Ladies first.
Sure.
I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if
Isn't.
you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
In the absence of information,
So you
people will
have to do
always
more
assume the
than
worst.
hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the string yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff.
Guitar.
I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I'd keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Get on.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. So I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
if you think you're ready, I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Oh, you know what? It's not really my cup of tea, but... Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match... Whew.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
I like you. You're funny.
The store's up that way. We're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer. Don't get into trouble.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, poor Shiver. Fuck you, Glass.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What? Well, damn.
Well, damn.
Used to be able to swim across this.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
Fuck you, Glass. He said, pressing the wrong button and not turning the glass. There he goes. First try.
Damn it.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep.
Careful.
I'm through. Hold on.
All right. See anything?
Looking.
I don't know what I expected with the legacy of Boris, but it wasn't really what I got. You expect to build up to like a character, you're gonna see some sort of it said like, nope, he just murdered the town and then got turned. Like, oh, well, okay then.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You
Howdy.
impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
He's funny. I've been in here.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Ellie, here. I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
I think you see Joel is slightly different than she sees Joel, though.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
You ever
One
been
sees
here
it as a
before?
dad figure, the other's a daddy figure.
You just patrolling the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Nah. Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year. This was too old. Now it just roamed in. This way.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Watch it!
Go,
Over here.
Isaac! Second floor! There's a runner!
Wait! You don't want them to grab you. If they grab you, then bad things happen.
Isaac! Second floor!
God damn it. They came from behind.
Isaac! Second floor! Left side! Here comes some more!
Ow. Loot everywhere. Everyone gets bullets. You get bullets.
I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
So where did the zombie-making spores come from? Were they like an asteroid or from testing? No, they're evolved fungus. It's cordyceps. It's basically just a mutation of a fungus. Good night, Nancy.
That looks like it might be something.
knowing you.
Okay, well, you have to go in order for me to... Okay, there you go. But the show talks a lot about how basically fungus is terrifying, but it can't survive at our body heat temperatures, and then this one mutated. Oh, I have no ammo. Hey! Ow! Apparently you don't want... Oh, okay.
That was too close.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You good?
You know, than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
Where'd old Joski go? Here he is.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
It's like cautious, cautious, cautious. It'll be fine.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them too, anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
All of that for literally that dialogue. I think that was the purpose of this whole thing, was that dialogue. Bye, Chimbo.
You think you can squeeze through there?
Her backpack never gets caught on anything, and it's very nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Ellie!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Huh?
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year. Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
If only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
Nope.
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
At least her anger has been about pulling her out without her getting a chance to talk about it more. Not, hey, did you kill literally the entire facility and everybody was going to work on me and everybody who could have helped? I mean, still some anger driving, but slightly different. Ouch.
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
He's a good guy. Why didn't you tell him?
It wasn't the right time. There you go.
A big part of being a surgeon
this?
is tying knots.
Anything worthwhile?
Actually,
Abby?
no. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
We have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too.
Turns out Tommy died to a coyote
What?
day one.
Nothing.
Nothing other than you're being reckless in an attempt to escape addressing your feelings.
Yep.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5. Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy.
Easy. 2 trees in and there'll be a problem. 3 trees in and there'll be a problem. 4 and 5 trees. Okay, fine. Man, if you're a wolf, you've got to be feeling kind of shitty about yourself, though. Like, you've heard 2 strangers or trespassers or whatever, and you've lost, like, 87 people.
Gotta get through. Got through here.
Like, guys, maybe we should have trained a little bit more. Why pay for the licensing when you clearly knew what it was? Just an unnecessary expense at that point now. That's a shotgun. With 1 bullet.
Good. Who knows how many wolves are at that hospital?
3. There are 3. There will be more than 3.
Okay, progress.
I'm sure that there are times when crows caw like that, but I've never actually had a crow caw at me. Turns out... Gotta go! Run! Don't crouch! Oh my god! I was literally holding the crouch button, or the run button, and like... Move! I hit dodge. It did not let me dodge. But I want the record to show that I did press it. Well, it said there were 4, and I just killed 4, so maybe those are the supplies. I was just chilling there. Let's see. I do like me a silencer. Now that arrows are on the table, suddenly the cutties are important. The snippy snips. The shanksters. Yes. Let me open that door. There, that's better. Should be lots of knives in here. No such thing as a kitchen without knives. Unless you're at a knife-free kitchen. You can quote me on that. But I don't know why you would. Exactly, Norton. This is the way. Damn it. I need a stabby. I'll take bullets though. The good thing about bullets is I can use them to shoot things. It's one of their best qualities. Ooh, 73. Move faster while aiming. Improve silencers. Improve silencers ain't bad. 100% speed on the stealth kill would be lovely. I spend so long going... And it's not even the fun, you know.
All right.
You get to work next to all the knives. You're like, sup? And the knives are like, hey! And the crows are like, ah! 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 See? Did I come from there? Came from like down there, didn't I? I don't know if I've been in here. Big money, no chef stabbing. Big money, no chef stabbing. There, now I can reinforce my weapon into something strong and durable and murdery. Or self-defensey. Chef on chef hate. You hate to hear it.
Feel her love. What the fuck?
Can you feel her love tonight? Only if she gives consent. Gonna feel her love all night long. The fuck am I even doing at this place? Besides randomly climbing on top of an elevator. We're checking level 2. Poof! I'm on level 2. What the hell? What am I doing with this? Am I just throwing it over there like, woo? Oh, I guess I'm dropping it there. That's a noose.
Damn it. There's some good stuff in there.
There's some good stuffs. Okay. So... how do I use this to get in there? A begets B, but where do I go for C? Ow! Fuck my leg! I don't know how, like... the rope definitely seems to have a part of it, but I don't know what that part is. I can throw it there. Doesn't give me a whole lot. Because it's not going to hook on anything, right? I guess now I can't even grab that. It's like, no, it's too high. It doesn't look like I can get it onto... let go of that. Stop it. Doesn't look like I can use that up there. Even if I got onto that, I don't really see a path over. The open window is the obvious answer. But how do I dangle ye olde rope into ye olde window? I don't see anything to do. Oh, wait, I just do the swingy swing, right? And then I do the thing where I'm like, what is it? Over here. No, get back on that. Stop that. Stand up there. And then, is it this button? I'm like, what? No. Is it this button? I'm like, what? No. She is not about that swinging life. It's not for everybody, I understand. Can I walk? Can I talk? Can I blow your house down? Nope, can't do shit. Can't even go up. The annoying part is it won't even let me... ow, fuck my leg! Won't even let me, like, climb back up to take a look from the other angle. I suppose it's just like... what? No. That'd be silly. We'll take the adventure together, Lisa. It'll be great. High voltage. Oh my god. This voltage. There's a second window. So maybe that's how I get back down. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. So there's no ceiling situation. I'm not seeing any apparent solutions to my mess here. Besides the fact that a good solid kick would probably open the door. Now, I wouldn't think I'd need to shoot something. And it doesn't show this is like being able to be passed through that. They gave me a brick. And the brick gave me an idea. And the idea seems slightly flawed. This is fine. Maybe I don't need to go over that far. Maybe I just need to get into that. Maybe I need to do both and then just go over that one. Okay, Ellie. Come on. Come on. Where's your arm? Where's your arm, Ellie? Now I gotta find a whole other brick. It's not like there's any rubble around here that could possibly break glass. There's literally nothing. It is impossible to break glass in this area. Oh, hey, there's something. I love it when I'm able to make her sploosh. Oh, make us sploosh. What? So I guess just through that one. And then I don't know if I need that one or if it's just right there. I don't want to have to do it an 18th time, but I think that goes too far. So is it that, or is it better to just go through there? I think that might be better. Ah, fuck my leg! First try, didn't even have a problem. Let's see, is it? Stop that. What's the swiggy? Yeah, I want you to be a swinger. What? Okay, well, I have some complaints I'd like to file with the local complaint to someone department. We did it!
What do we got?
First try. Look at all them apples. Simon, I hope you never read this note. I hope I can crumple it up, burn it when you return for us. It's been, I don't know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, called me a sinner, then started shooting. I ran back and barricaded the door. All I can hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out there. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry I didn't stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens to me, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared, Paige.
Man.
This world is full of stories that are sad. Because, well, the world went to shit. Ow!
And there we go.
Okay, this is where I went in, started, went over there, okay, came from there, this go down this way. Right. By the way, if you're not following my Twitter, 1, that's fine, because Twitter's a cesspool. 2, the only time I go on Twitter is to be angry. 3, I had a banger of an angry tweet today. Meow! Good. The fewer people on Twitter, the better.
Denied.
Cock! 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 I don't think they've shown animals being infected, but maybe. There was something that had a freaky deer, but I'm wondering if that was this or if that was some Fallout 4, but I think that was Fallout 4. If I'm gone before you get back, I stashed a few of my things in the safe, maybe in over Butter's cottage, but Fedra's been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Right, his combination is still our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, but I assume you remember what that was, right? See you soon. Love, Ellen. My problem is I forget what year this is taking place. Mutated deer is like a go-to to freak you out because, well, they're, you know, cute and cuddly and shit. Until they have 2 heads and teeth. Evacuate. Well, 30 years would be, what, 1980? 3? You know, with math. 30th anniversary. The October. So what would that be? 10, 08. It depends on whether this is American or not. In American, 10/08, 83. So much math. I did it!
What have you got for me?
$24 pillsies for math. Don't forget, kids, sometimes math pays off. Oh, God damn it, I need 3 more. Learn how to count a couple numbers today. That was going to be so much more witty if I had thought of something witty. I did, however, not.
Man, the city's still filled with supplies.
Means it's probably still filled with infected. The wolves suck. Think we all can agree on that. Good night, Spiky. Three pills. Pills here. No pills. Only conveniently placed workbench. Complete with still power. Jesus Christ!
I got her! We're not going back, understand?
Let me.
Okay.
Okay, alright, okay.
Mother...
We're not going back.
I'm not asking you to!
Shit.
Okay, fall down. You know what would have been more useful there? Not falling. Here, I'm just gonna reload. Hey, we can talk about this. We can be friends. Okay, she's dead. That one I actually had to, like, I closed my eyes for. I was like, nope.
What the fuck, people?
Thing is these are deserters. They're not even, you know, people I'm up against. Well, obviously, you know, given that they're dead, they are bad guys. But still, I was trying to leave this, like, at the first footstep, but it's scripted to not let you. I was like, beep, 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 and here we are. Just so we're clear. That seems very useful. Hopefully it's useful. While aiming at an enemy, an additional marker will show the exact range of the enemy on the reticle. That's assuming I know how to interpret it, but... There's my pills! Quite a few of them. Yes. Let me murder quickly.
I should skim through this.
Explosives. Explosive arrows. Deal massive damage in a blast radius. This sounds useful. This is information that seems useful. Hey, Melissa. I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house at first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has been looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh on our minds. The plan is still head south and see if those rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we were. The wolf took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Jisoo.
thought it was a wolf.
What's up, Alpha over 137? Jisoo is the one whose skull you split? Why do you know that specifically?
Gotta be more careful.
So, when I'm using this, how do I choose which I see? So these are regular arrows. I have 5 of those, and this is my one boom boom arrow. Well, it's too bad we all couldn't get along because they decided to fucking murder me. Because we could have been friends. We could have swapped stories about how bad the wolves suck. Although, really, for all I know, they could have been like, yeah, but no, you suck too, and then still tried to kill me. The moral of the story is there's a lot of murder going on. And I'm just trying to make my way. Well, this looks pleasant. Well, would assume they've cleared it.
Let's see what they got in here.
All right, we're gonna see what they got in here. That's what my intuition's telling me. Not much. I wonder what would have happened if I would have gone down that way. If I would have gone down that way, I would have found that door and then knocked the things over on the broom, and then. But I don't know. I don't know how it would have played differently. Okay, so let's see. Come up here. Cat goes across. And then we got Buffy time. I need to find a checkpoint. Yeah. I get it. I get it. You're angry. You vape.
All right.
Checkpoint, less than 1 minute. Perfect. All right. We're going to hop on to TCG for a little bit. Well, that'll be it for Last of Us. So we'll get into some Minecraft here in a moment. But first, I got to take care of Ye Olde Doggo. Set that. And set that. Oh, I'm yawning. Fuck, I'm yawning. Stop it. Okay. And then turn this on. Turn this on.
Could swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could. fainting, I think I'm losing my sight. I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could.
Okay.
Oh my god, scene's on, scene's on.
Okay.
All right.
We're
Okay.
currently
All right.
working
Okay.
on
All right.
making a lot of stuff.
Why? Not again.
I love just a.
Let's see. We need
Ah!
the Pneumaticraft book.
He's reading. Oh no.
He's ignoring us.
What do you want me to say? What? I'm not ignoring you. What? Was there something for me to
You're a
respond
hammer.
to?
Yeah,
Or a
I said, what are
wrench.
you making? What you working on today?
I haven't made that up yet, but I was looking for the Pneumaticraft book to see. It's interesting. I don't see it in my thing. I've got the Encyclopedia of Tinkering, which I don't need to carry on me anymore. But I would have thought my Pneumaticraft book was in here, and I don't see it. Like you said.
Something that would probably be pretty great to work on is a chunk loader. Are you gonna do the create one, or are you going to do the the applied energistics?
I
That's
haven't
something I'm
been
interested in.
worried about it one way or the other.
Which one are you gonna do though?
There's
Which one are you gonna do though?
I've done the create one before.
Which one you wanna?
But
I like how when you get really close, you just like.
He's
the
like back.
spatial anchor was kind of expensive, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
I think the create one's way easier because you just need to go get a gas, which I'm not gonna lie, it takes me forever to find one, but you know, it seems a lot easier.
But he could also make us his
bitch, yeah.
he can make us his bitches, and then we can just go get the gas for him.
I have the andesite one. I just don't have a bronze one. But now that the Nether's been reset, it should be easier.
Yeah.
To what? Find a gas?
Yeah. One would.
I was in the I was in the Nether for
one would
an
hour. Why is this not working? Let's see. Crafting 5. What's going wrong?
One thing that's going kind of wild though is not being able to find netherite or debris.
I found several when I first looked for them.
Did you mine them?
Yes.
Huh.
What?
I found shit.
Do you think I found several, but I left them there because I didn't want them.
No, more of like, did you find them in a chest, you ass?
Yes, I mined them.
But you can find them in chests. This guy.
Well, I didn't find any in chest. Why is this not working? Start working for me.
What's not working for you?
These socks aren't going with those shoes. Ender pearl's missing. Son of a bitch. Wait, we can go in the end now.
I'll give you my ender pearls.
I have 14 ender pearls.
I need 22. But
I have 14.
Anyway, so how can I help you?
Myself.
How can I help you? What?
Me? Nothing. I'm chilling.
Oh, all right. Oh, you
I'm
chilling.
here to. I was helping her with some.
What does she
refinery
freaking
stuff.
need?
Sure did it.
Oh, all right. It's be very useful, right? But I don't think there's anything I could do. Bye, Pyog. So,
why?
I did set this up earlier, though.
Oh, there's stuff down here now. Don't do it. Oh, why? No.
Does that work?
No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. This long corridor was a bad idea. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. 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 Swimming.
There we go.
Swimming. Swimming.
Nope. Yeah. Nope. Nope. What? What's happening? There we are.
No. 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 Oh, no. I just want to... You want to show me something, but I can't get back. I don't want those. What am I going to do with those? Did you break his cabbages?
My cabbages!
Oh, pull down. Oh, pull down.
I set this back up.
Oh, nice. This is almost exactly like when it was in the nether.
Why is there only 2 buckets, though?
Because there was no one here, so it wasn't loaded.
Well, no, but there was like 40 earlier, but now they're all used up. So what's going on
Oh,
there?
he could have taken them. I ain't touched them.
Someone's still gonna use it. I don't know.
Someone could
Okay. I mean, it is free for everybody. You just got to bring your own tank. That's literally what he says. It's right there. But I think I set it up okay though. Like
you did, yeah. It was good.
It's
That's exactly how we set it up in the nether.
Well, no shit. That's because it's a copy from the nether. She seems to be having problems. Ow. 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 Ow.
It
Ow.
has power.
Ow.
What the
Ow.
fuck? What? What the hell?
What the hell?
It has power. No, it doesn't? Does it? That's not accurate. We know that there's mods that do not show the KFE accurately 100%. Stored power, 0 FE. Oh. Yeah, possibly. Well, it's done doing its thing, though.
Yeah, it works now.
What was it?
Power.
Oh.
So if you take a look, if you click on the ME controller with your old right click,
Yeah.
you see that your energy generation is 9.5, but your usage is 106. That's a disparity of 11.19 FE per tick.
Frick. Okay.
So I brought over an energy cell, which is a big battery.
Okay.
I don't know why I said it so, but you know, it just seemed like fun. But and hooked it up so that you could to test.
Did you want all 30 of my Enderman pearls? Is what I was gonna do.
I mean, if you're sure, thank you.
I takes your stuff
All the
often, and I
time.
feel bad about it. But
All
because
the
you
frickin'
offered
time.
to share some of your
All the
advanced
frickin'
stuff, and I
time.
said
All-
thank you because you have the
All
advanced
my stuff goes missing all the time. These are probably my ender pearls all the
Stuff
time.
goes- No, actually, those are mine. I got those.
Of course,
I know
they
where
were.
I got those.
Sure.
They were a gift from Chosen. So
Mhm. Yeah,
Chosen Architect.
of course they were.
So yay. Thank
Anyway,
you.
you need to bump up the old power generation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm actually. Oh, this was something you're gonna be so proud of me. Come here. Oh my goodness. So I've been working on this.
I've been working on a railroad.
Yeah, downstairs. This is probably what sucked the power, but I'm working on all this, and then I'm gonna make myself dig down 32 blocks and put a diesel generator.
So you need to add a catalyst to make this create the biodiesel, but otherwise you're there.
Catalyst. Okay.
It's
Where do you?
It's really simple.
your
It's
catalyst?
it's like literally it's the thing. It's really simple. So it's the nitrate dust, and it just there's a spot in the refinery. If you look, the two things go together.
Oh my gosh, I've been using that as
Yeah, you have one.
I have 30 nitrate dust.
You only need to put one in. It doesn't ever consume it. So just one, and you're good to go. Glug, 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 glug. Hey, look, now you're taking even more of your power. But I actually don't think this is what took away your power, because I don't think your ME system's tied into that power. Maybe it is.
It is.
Well, you have your energy acceptor here. Where's your power coming into it? You just have this.
Oh, it's. Oh, whoops, I missed. There we go. So it's all this stuff down here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
It's all hooked up to the same power source, so yes, I'm fucking myself over.
Yeah, you need more power. You ain't got enough juice.
I
There's your
know.
problem. You ain't got juice.
I know what's wrong with it. I ain't got no gas in it. Thank you, Zine. That's why I was like, Droid, we miss you.
I
Oh,
don't.
dude, I've been bothering him for the past few hours, so I understand why he's going. Oh, ow.
It hurts you a lot more than it hurts me, so
It's true. But I was like, I want to do all the cool advanced things, so I was like, you know what I need to do right now? Diesel.
diesel nuts.
Diesel nuts.
Let's see. So I'm this way, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm not hooked up to you.
Ah! Fire! Ah! The hell's going? Your thing's going. Where's your biodiesel going?
Nowhere right now.
Well, it's going somewhere because it's disappearing. Oh, you're sucking it off. Okay, you're importing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm importing it into the ME system. I'm gonna do what you're doing with the redstone stuff, so that way, you know, it's just not constantly consuming. I've been looking at your work and was like, okay.
Don't they exist somewhere around here? Hey, it's my wheels. I really appreciate it.
I really do. Where are you going with this?
God only knows. See, that's an input. That's the output. Just so you're aware, your system sounds ridiculous.
Oh, I'm very aware.
I don't know why it's...
Me neither.
Oh, because it doesn't have enough power to run continuously. Ah.
Wow, he's making fun of my power.
You should probably make yourself a diesel. That's how you get
what
it.
I'm gonna do.
That's how you get it.
I'm gonna make myself a diesel.
Diesel nuts.
Why were you digging all the way across?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's tough.
No, you're good. Have fun thinking.
She's making fun of me. Probably speed that up. It'd be a little bit more accurate. Diesel nuts sounds painful. You don't know what I like.
Diesel nuts?
Diesel nuts! Diesel nuts, diesel nuts, diesel nuts. Diesel nuts!
This shit's scruggle-luggling.
That's what she's out of pow pow. And I was like, ha ha, you're out of pow pow.
Yeah, you're at a pow pow is what Zine said. I feel like a telephone. I'm in between the two of you. You can't hear each other, but I can hear you both.
Well, have you considered not being dumb?
No.
Oh.
He said, have I considered not being dumb?
Now the other problem there becomes a matter of perspective. I think I have a transformer, don't I? Transformers, my meteor. Let's see. Blort.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Thanks, kid.
You said I'm not that much younger than you. That's crazy.
What the? How is that too far away? What the balls? Who's that? Oh, that's Droid.
Me? Oh.
Whose balls
Stop
are those?
looking at me through your walls. Oh, these are instant. Ow, ow. Why did the first couple hits, like, you hit me and I... Ow. That's not making sound. Why is it not making sound? That made sound. This isn't making sound. Why is this not making sound?
I don't know. I'll keep testing.
Now I can't hear. Stop hitting me!
I'm testing. I'm helping
How
you.
are you to test?
I'm helping
Ow.
you. Aren't you glad I'm helping you?
My body's in pain.
Why is that?
Because you were hitting me. What is this machine?
What is
I'm
what
hearing?
machine?
What is this machine that I'm hearing?
Well, this is the fermenter, and this is the squeezer, and this is the refinery.
Why are some of my...
Where
sound's not like cutting in and out.
Something for you.
Your sounds are sounding bad, and you should feel bad.
I do feel bad. Here, I got something for you.
Z, bring your face.
Why? Isn't there? I swear to God, there's a way to swap that swappy doppy that doobie doobie.
You got a bowl?
You want to smoke one or what?
I mean, I would smoke one with you, but I made honey ham. Do you want more?
You need a bowl to eat that I apparently just yum.
There we go. And it's just what's left is bone, so.
I've got my honeys and my hams. My hams and my honey.
A whole
On a
one
ham.
of those will fill you up substantially, and then it gives you
Swear to
nourishment.
God,
for like
there's
4
a
minutes.
way to turn these around. I know there is. I'm 73% positive there's a way to turn this around.
For the energy acceptor, I have to have a crystal on the end of it, or no?
A crystal. What kind of crystal are you doing? Like a crystal ball? Or are you having magical crystal?
I do play magic. Crystal resonance.
These are things you shouldn't admit to people.
Why? Magic is lit.
Yeah, you're lit. Like a dog on a tree. Got him.
Why am I lagging? My free. How does a dog? How do dogs get on trees? So, do I need to have a crystal?
Crystal
resonance
what?
Generate.
Oh, so all this does is generate 20 AE per tick, like on a. So you can have one per network. You can't have two, and it's just free power. So it's just a free 20 AE per tick. Just it's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
Oh my God.
Because I like have my.
Blocks, generator block, heavy engineering block, redstone engineering block, steel scaffolding.
Hey, there now it sounds correctly.
What did you do?
Her shit do be running.
Oh, you
Is that
put-
what I'm
you,
hearing?
Did you put a temporary fix for it?
It's. I mean, is it temporary? It's just some power. I gave you a little juicy juice.
Oh, well, thank you. I was like, I didn't want to steal any, your power from your diesel.
Diesel
I
nuts.
appreciate that. It's not my entire system, so that will hopefully not affect you too much. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm only giving you an MV of my HV, so you can't pull over. Like you're limited at how much you can pull, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay, that's chill. Thank you.
You're welcome. You. Where's the?
You
There's
did something really nice.
there's an obsidian in here, and I need to solve it. There it is.
Oh, what? Oh, how the heck did you get an obsidian?
Let's not dwell on details. Bye, droid. Fuck you.
Oh.
Hi, droid.
Oh, welcome back. Oops, I meant welcome back.
Fire.
Yep.
All right, there you
Careful,
go.
don't burn yourself. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh. Probably. All right, I should get started on the diesel. I'm going to say welcome back, and it was
For some reason,
I'm
my
gonna make
like
a diesel engine.
sounds weren't working. Good luck.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna need it.
Nah, you got this. I believe you. If I can do it, you can definitely do it. My brain real smooth.
God, ain't that the truth?
What was it? Or
Son of a
lumps?
bitch! Everything's in the way of everything. Nothing is
Have you tried
good.
moving it?
You're bad. What?
I asked if you tried moving it, and you called me bad. Bad at what?
Magic. Got him.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I knew how to hit.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it out loud.
No, I didn't have to. I just wanted to.
Hey, you dropped one of these MV wire relays.
Thank you. You stole this from me? You son of a bitch.
Whoa, I would never. While you're here. See, just facade. See what I was talking about? See what I was talking? That's water.
What are you doing?
Water. ow, 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 ow.
How rude.
What? Whopper.
What did you just say? Whopper.
Whopper. Whopper.
That guy's in the way.
What guy?
My other machines is doing that.
Oh.
Are you okay? You seem to be having a moment. Are you having a moment?
Yes.
Are you near Are you near completion?
What?
Nothing.
Who's asking? Does it have power in it?
Who ain't?
Oh, it doesn't. A lot of people. Ow. Fuck. Ow.
All right. We've got ourselves a bit of a wiring situation here. A da da da.
It would be cool if they added something like an energy acceptor, and then if you had another thing that was the opposite of an energy acceptor, you could transfer power that way.
What do you mean?
So the energy acceptor, if you plug your cables into it, right, it'll give power to the resonance crystal, right?
Right.
What if there was something you could have an energy acceptor, but instead of it putting energy into the system, it would pull energy from the system? Is that a thing? Instead of having to run wires all across the house, you could just have something, you could have like ME cables going into this said block to then pull power from there into the cables.
Okay. All right. I'm going to need you to stop talking now.
Why?
Because it was a good idea and I'm mad about it.
It would make compactness easier.
It doesn't work the way you described it, but there are options. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see. So I don't even need this here. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt nothing on my face. No, that's not right. Let's see.
It definitely does hurt. I'm gonna make Manulin. I'll be back.
Wait.
Bye.
Okay, you can go. No, wait.
Okay, wait. Okay.
All right, you can go.
Okay.
Wait.
Bye.
Okay, good.
Bye.
Do 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 stepping on do do. So I've never used one of these, but I'm going to assume that it works the way I expect it to work. There's the point to point, but with the energy. So that is, how the hell? So I make a point to point and then I click on it with an energy cell? Is that what I'm seeing here? Do. And this will put that face of the thing, god damn it, into right there. And then I'm like, boop. And now it's an energy, but I assume I still need to memory card it. Do I have my memory card? I do. Clear. And set. And then I should be able to, on this side, like I could have that there, and then that there, and then that there, and then that there, and now can I pull power out of that? How do I test it? I guess it's could be an HV, so I could just set up an HV line and shock myself.
Sounds shocking.
Why do I not have aluminium? Why is that a thing? How in the world am I out of aluminium? I have nothing. This feels strongly of someone taking my aluminum from me. I can't imagine someone who's making HV stuff and then suddenly I have no aluminum. It's weird. It's the strangest goddamn thing. I can make the insulator glass, but I don't have a connector.
Ooh. Peace, love, and blessings. I'm actually unable to find radiator block. That's interesting.
Why is that?
Because you need it to make the diesel
I
engine.
know that. But it's there.
Am I just...
I can see it. I'm looking at it right now.
Radiator block. When I searched radiator, it didn't show up.
Ah, I know what went wrong. You spelled radiator wrong. Nope, you didn't. You don't have one. You're not. It's like you have to make it. But I see it.
No,
It's
I
there.
know. I know. I was looking up the recipe because it'll show you in your ME system, and it wasn't popping up. And then, you know, thinking about it now, I'm just kind of like, I might just be stupid. Let's see. I have Constantan. Yeah, I got a block of Constantan. Let's go. I have no idea how I got Constantan, but here we are. Nickel and copper. Makes sense. Ooh, crafting terminal.
Actually, instead of popping out right there, if I... How did I get those? Must have been off of her. If I get stoned over here, set that up right, then I can come over here. And where's the best way? How's the best way to do this? So we do a... Oh, wait, this needed to be MV, didn't it? So I don't even know if I needed the H. Oh, the HV was just a test. Silly me. I'm sure it's all working fine. Made all that, and then I was like, wait. Okay, so... We need that there. That there. This should be able to connect here to here.
Constant hand.
The fact that those are too far away is nutty to me.
3 ingots. Oh, actually, that might all be. That might be what I just need is ingots. So.
So there's power to that. Oh, we'll be able to tell based off of her
Oh, 100%.
thing.
That's how that would work.
And then we need a.
There's someone giggling in my ear. Oh, that's my raptor.
If we come up here. Should be able to just do a quickie dicky right there. Link. Connector. Boop. And I can hear it running correctly now.
Let me do this. Why?
And so if I want it to be pretty, then I facade over here. Wasn't some of this? Yeah, okay, so we had. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back. Stop it. You're being ridiculous. There and there? Don't think there's any way I could think of to... Oh, maybe go through here. Get I? No. Just so in the way! Why is this regular glass? Pain in the glass, that's what it is. Oh well, I stopped caring. We reached the threshold of my give a shit. Although, can I not move this one up higher? Is it in the way if it goes higher? Does that bother? Does that stop things? Is it not working as well now? Concerns. All right, whatever. I was gonna move this wall back, but now it's just silly, and everything's silly, and I'm mad, and it's silly. Really, just this entire wheel shit. Can I feel like I'm up against the stairway right here. Maybe not. Maybe this area was a little bit further in. But if I brought this over just a wee bit more, then it'd be a wee bit more over, and I'd be happier about everything. So maybe it's time to move this. Not that this generates enough power to really warrant the whole thing, but we're pot committed at this point. Well, we're really not. I can stop at any time, but I don't want to. Feels so nice to sit up and be actually comfortable. I'm happy that you're feeling a little better. That did not sound like much fun at all. Ah! No, I want builder mode on. Don't do that to me. Stop it. Okay. There we go. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. A choppa choppa choppa. So besides just moving it back, should I move it down or up? Is it enough? It's like it needs to go down 3. But then I'm just cutting into the next spot. How much was that providing in grand total? It was like 125, wasn't it? And it goes into the ME system, is not part of the main system. How much total production do we have versus using? That's supposed to break when I break that. Also, what the fuck broke on all those? I hate when I have 18 things I'm trying to work on, and they're all bad. Maybe I just don't care about those right now. I think the system's running fine without them. If I need them, I'll think about putting them back, but... But they've been a problem for me for so long. And I've been dancing around them with all this stupid shit. Christian! Hello! Kisses! How you doing, buddy? This water wheel has just been a problem. It's been drama. Good, man. How's about you? Other than fighting stupid right now, like, doing good. You know, not like super stupid, but like sort of stupid, you know? Like, I've got a stupid sampler plate on tap. How was work? Story of my life. Man, I feel that. Are you here just to stop in and say hey, or are you feeling a certain sort of way? Where the hell do I have LV wire connectors for? Two things can be true. Well, I mean, I understand that. I find it perfectly and completely acceptable if it's like, yeah, I'm feeling a certain sort of way. Like, sweet, all right. I just wondering what to plan or to figure out, If you were like, hey, buddy, I'm here to dance, then I'd be like, all right, well, let's figure out how to dance. But if you're like, nah, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, I'm just feeling a little crunky, and by godness, thought I'd say hi, then I don't know why you'd be talking like that, for one, but two, like, okay, dokie. I don't even know what cronky means. Let's not dwell on the exact verbiage. There's room for improvement. He's got the lumbago. This turned into a whole thing, though.
I can now make a diesel engine, Zine. I'm so proud of myself.
That's good.
Whoa. What do you got going on?
Well, I got in a fight with the water wheels, and the jury's out on who won so far.
Are you powering something up here?
No,
with
no,
your
no, no,
ME
no.
system?
Stop it. Don't. Am I powering what?
What are you powering up here with your ME system?
You're
sending power to your ME system.
No, I'm pulling power from my ME system. Look, that's some voodoo that you don't want to get into right now.
Got it. Okay, I was like, my mouth, I literally went to say something, and then I was like, I'm gonna refrain because I don't know what the hell.
Like that's just gonna I'm using a point to point to move this power from here over to there through the ME system.
That's really cool. Somebody goes in chat, my jaw dropped too. How the fuck? Yeah. Like I said, Zine's really smart when it comes to this stuff.
No.
And that's why I was saying earlier when I started making diesel stuff, I'm like, Zine's gonna be so proud of me.
I'm so proud of you.
God, dude, that's like a high for me. Oh my gosh.
Happy to help.
Holy crap. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I gotta say crisscross applesauce. Let me get my ass cushion out of the way. Oh, I suddenly became shorter. Oh, I gotta sit crisscross applesauce for this. Okay, so I have all the parts to make a diesel engine. I'm gonna make a diesel engine now. Let me check and see what yours kind of... I just have to place it, honestly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I'll just place it like pretty much dead center of the room. Downstairs. I got the Zine approval. Hell yeah. Sorry. Guys, I got another Zine approval. He chuckled.
Bunch of weirdos.
For two. Let's go, baby.
All right, there we go. And then that means that this doesn't need to be there. And then put that there, and that there, and cut that. Put that. No, wait, no, that's fine. There, and then like so. I'll probably want this a little bit lower, you know, but wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. Okay, so I can just do the and then okay. Now we need some stone, some real stone. Okay, good. And then not entirely sure how to build this out just yet. We'll make it up as we go. That can go like that. And now it almost looks like it's supposed to. And then the whole thing that I was trying to do kind of a minute ago was to get MV there. Excuse me. And then snip that. Do an MV there. And then if I hammer whack it, it becomes a pass-through. See a little square goes around it. And that means that then I can do not HV, not LV, but MV, P. That to there, and then that to there. Take this, put that there, and now that's relatively set. I'll need to figure out this space and how to fill it in and stuff, but at least that's relatively G2G. I needed... Hey, God, there was something that needed to connect because I broke this, right? Okay, so that doesn't need a regular stone. That needs a reconnect here. Like that. Okay. Which means I need to facade it. But otherwise, that's all set. Okay, well, now I'm just stuck. Boop and boop. And then pull out our facades. Boop and boop. And everything's running.
I should probably put ME panel.
And this is still connected. This is obviously running because it's got that, which means that these are all good. So, other than filling in that gap, now we have provided the goose with some power, as the benevolent gods that we are. And then I just need to facade up here. And then facade right here. And now it's done. So besides fixing this gap, we've done the yoinkers on the water wheel, which was becoming more problems than it was worth. And everything else is resolved. There we go. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry, I had to lock in for a second. Do the whole shebangaboo. Let me check it, make sure. I think her systems are running okay now. I don't know where the hell. Oh, it was back. It's back here. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's fully ran through, but it has power and everything, and I think this is working. So that'll give her some power, but only an MV's worth. She can produce the rest. And I don't know where she's goosed off to. Okay, you're making it weird. You're making it weird there, Velociraptor. What?
This is exciting, guys.
Oh, that's Jordan's crap setup, right? Okay. Yook!
Yook!
Where are you? Oh, you're down there.
I'm right down here. Check this out.
Whoa, it's so deep.
Well, yeah, I don't want to hear it.
Fair enough. You did it! Yay! Now you set up an HV
I've done it.
like
I
that,
have
that,
HV on
that,
me. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
and then you do something like that, and then you're all like badoo, badee, badoo, and then you take the power where you want it to go.
All right. Damn, dude. Okay. I do want to set it up like how you, because the biodiesel will be going into my ME system. Where are you going? Zine? My God.
Ah!
I'm sitting here like, oh no, this is like when something buries itself really quickly. Oh my gosh. You jerk. I hear you placing more blocks.
No,
level am I on? I see what you did. Okay. I see what you did. All right, I'm actually one above. I see what you did.
No.
I see what you did, dude. I was gonna keep
Hi,
going.
Max. How you doing?
I was gonna keep going. I was like, wait, I stopped on level 108 and I get to 109 and I'm like,
Hold up.
he built a shaft. He built a shaft.
It's admittedly a short and stubby shaft, but it was the shaft I had, you know.
It was the shaft of dreams.
The shaft of dreams. Anyway, you're doing good. Way to set off on your own. Yeah, good job.
Okay, so the biodiesel is currently being made and pumped into my ME system, up to which I was like, yeah, that makes sense the way you did it, and I can see why you did it the way you made it. What the fuck?
What?
Did I just say? My brain. I was killing my own brain, so yes. That is the way that I would like. Which means I need to bring... I need to get a controller over here anyways, so it would also be opportune for me to just bring an ME interface and, you know, oh, hey.
Seems like a good opportunity.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hail.
And it's not too terribly difficult to do because I've already been routing it throughout my base anyways.
Perfect. Omega Riptide, thank you for the 47 months, by the way. I'm Red, good to see you. Thank you for the 40 months.
Do you sell yogurt?
Beg your pardon?
So the yogurt man. And I was like, oh, are you a company that sells yogurt?
Probably more slinging yogurt, but
Wait, what?
nothing.
Wait, is that a euphemism?
It is.
Oh. I'm so much more wildly disappointed now. I'm wildly, painfully disappointed. Okay. Well, I guess we learn something new every day, huh?
We always learn things.
Oh my god, Zine. Zane! I don't have ladders!
That's a problem, isn't it?
Oh my god, you're such a troll!
Here, catch.
Oh. Oh my gosh, he literally just said fetch.
I said catch. I said catch. I did not say fetch. Let's be clear. One is a little bit.
I didn't hear a difference.
One is a little bit.
I don't hear a difference.
One is a little bit more rude than the other, I feel.
No, you're right. You're right. You're a master troll. Good
No.
God. I hear him over there going tink, point, point, tink, point, and then I hear things being placed around. Oh my. What monstrosity were you about to do to me, dude?
Monstrosity?
I'm so scared.
I'm doing the best that I can.
Yeah. I just hear around me and I'm terrified. I'm quivering.
Why? I am nice guy.
What? And then you hear and then and then it's like, oh shoot, dude, what's he doing?
What happened?
I don't know. That's what scares me. You changed my cable facade. How did you do that so quickly and so effortlessly? What the? How did you do that so effortlessly? It does not want to share trade secrets. Bro.
What? I'm right here. What?
You gonna fix that? You
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
Fix that?
There you go.
Z?
What?
Z? You
What?
wanna...
What? I'm holding a
What did you
hammer.
say? Yes! Where is my terminal?
Terminal?
You took my terminal? What the balls? What?
Everything's going
I didn't know
wrong.
you could do that. That's insane. Wait, actually, you're kind of genius, though. I don't want to gas you up too much, but like,
There you go.
you kind of did God tier genius this because I needed it in a better spot anyways, so.
Just.
All I hear. You're such a troll, dude. I'm trying to dig down.
What are you doing? Why are you doing
I'm
this?
digging I'm digging straight down. What do you mean?
Chuck.
Yeah, dude. Hello?
Huh?
What?
What? My girlfriend wants to say something to you.
Who?
My girlfriend, Sarita.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me climb up.
Can you hear her?
Yes.
Hold on.
Can you not
Okay.
hear her?
I'm here.
No, sorry, I was talking to
was
Sarita.
deep
She's sitting
in
right
the
next to me.
earth. What's up? What's up? What's up, baby girl?
You want to step up?
I want to step up. I want to step up.
The hell? There are things that are wrong with people. I don't know who is what.
He
but-
said earlier, what did you say earlier, by the way? What was that was said earlier that made me go, step up? Step up?
I've stepped up on my pants.
I can't believe
Oh, yeah, he said I have to step up on my pants, and so I was like, oh, he's like a parrot. And so I was like, you want up? Step up?
That's all. Bye.
Bye.
That was all she wanted. She said bye, Z.
I love her so much. You plugged my hole.
I beg your
Okay, we're gonna
pardon?
delete that. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna delete that from the vocab. You son of a gun.
You shouldn't mind.
such a
You
good
should.
fall.
You shouldn't mind straight down.
Can you dig some flux cable? Can you send me flux cable down here?
Oh, I want to do it so bad, but I feel like you'd both be stuck down there. I'm not gonna do it. Well,
How
you
would
can fly.
I can't fly.
I keep forgetting that you can fly.
I don't have my tube. I can't find. I don't know where my tube went. It's terrible.
What tube?
Tube.
My cardboard tube.
Can you
Oh,
send
God,
me
no.
more flux cable, please? Oh my god, it fell straight past me. I want to
He threw more at you. He threw more at you. Oh no! Fuck. Hi.
Bruh.
It's not my fault. Don't blame me.
Bruh.
How do I get down? How do I get up?
Oh my god.
This is why we can't have nice
See,
things.
I'm going to end myself in game.
Why, Srog? What are you guys doing? What you doing right here?
Oh, there's a
Here, I'll
ladder.
help. I'll help. Here, let me just.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, who is running
What happened?
fast? What happened? Bro, I'm gonna need you to move. Oh. My God.
There you go.
Oh.
What did you do now?
Nothing.
We've been doing a lot to her. She's probably about ready to break. We
She's gonna kill someone.
probably oughta, you know, she's gonna cut a bitch.
I opened the door for you. You're welcome.
Well, that was my
What?
raptor making that sound. I thought one of you was going. And I was like, ew. My terminal.
What?
Give me my terminal.
It's right there. I'm literally looking at it. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, I can get in there. Hold on. I can still see all your stuff. That's great.
I swear, dude.
There's been a lot
I'm
going
to
on.
Remember this. I'm going to remember.
Don't forget that I'm also giving you power right now because you don't have enough.
I'm just here.
Droid's not doing a damn thing.
You're damn right.
Droid said, "I'm out." Doc. Shit. You're going to lose it.
She wants to lose it, lose it.
She's about to lose it.
Gonna lose it, lose
She's
it.
gonna lose it, lose it.
No.
Look,
man,
we've
it
all
hurts.
said and done some things that have been difficult for you. But that's just something we're gonna have to accept.
She's actually gonna do something with that.
What's she gonna do?
Okay. She's gonna make a lap.
I can make it!
You can do it. Oh, there it is.
I don't know where I am. Oh, I was in some lava. Okay, I'm good.
You're making obsidian.
Yeah, if it like I cool around me, you know.
Just here in the distance. What?
You're making obsidian. What?
Yeah. Watch out.
Ow, fuck.
You guys aren't too bright, are you?
Wires.
You're not too bright, are you?
you? No, I'm not the sharpest tool in the cabinet.
Here.
Ow, fuck.
Here. There you go. You can get it. You might be able to get it out. Try to watch your head.
Yes. Thank you.
Ow.
Don't-
Ow.
I literally
Try to
said watch
manage.
your head.
I hit spacebar on accident. Ow, fuck.
You're not.
That
Very,
one was unintentional.
you're not very bright at this, are you?
No, I said this.
You're not very bright at this. Wow, that's a lot.
I have a drill.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, here.
Pionk, be
excuse
careful.
me.
Pionk, Pionk, Pionk. This is not a drill.
Oh my god, it almost threw me into the lava, dude. My armpits are tingling, the hair on my arms and everything is standing up. Oh my gosh. That genuinely scared me.
Okay, so anyway,
this is
let's
great.
see. My face.
What? Okay.
Ow.
I have no idea. I'm going to go fix my
Wait,
stuff.
before you go.
What?
I don't remember.
Okay, bye.
Wait!
Wow, yeah.
I don't remember again.
Oh, yeah.
I miss him already. Ow!
Huh?
I miss him too.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
There's a bee in my gyrodyne.
Beg your pardon?
Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Those are my bees.
Bees nuts!
I can remove the bee for you.
I need an HV connector. Do you have one?
Yeah. Here you go. Go on, buddy.
That was the bee's knees. Okay, bye.
Go on, go home. Oh no, not you. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I got HV stuff you can use.
I just need a
lot of aluminum.
connector. Yeah, I know. I had no aluminum and I blamed you.
That was actually a gift from someone, but maybe
Probably
like
for
a
me.
one
Do,
block minor than yours.
do you have an HV connector or not?
Oh yeah, I thought you looked at my ME system.
Yeah, and there wasn't one, so I thought you had one on you. Because you were like, oh, I have lots.
Oh. Oh, what the heck? Yo, what? HV wire relay or HV transformer? HV wire? Oh, HV connect. Oh, well.
All right,
yeah.
I made one for me. Okay, you made some too, so
Here.
now you're low on stuff. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Imagine what bee meat tastes like now. This is Minecraft, fool. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
You're so welcome. Okay, and then if I do, again, the transformer here. Hopefully, it might not be able to make that angle. Yeah. If I do it like that, that's correct. So there, and then to here, I do the
How Zine has his set up.
MV. So there's the MV to here. This might actually be able to go straight to there. Yeah, and then I could save this because now I moved it slightly closer. And that gives all the juice needed there. Am I out of HV? Son of a bitch! I swear to God I have HV. Oh, God, this lack of aluminum is really killing me. It's screwing my jive, yo. Okay, and then we need to connect this guy to here. There. Now everything's reconnected. There's your 18 connectors. And you're getting my juicies. And then I can take this and put that there. And then there, and there, and there, and there. You're good. You're out, murder. Like that. And now it's all set. And it's helpful. And it's useful. And we used an energy peer-to-peer for the very first time, so we've grown as a person. This is not mine. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, rum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So now we can take stone. Just fill in along here.
This might be loud. Hold on. Huh. Okay, I see how Zine has that set up. I'll worry about that in a minute. Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Next thing outputs. No. So there's a not. Okay, that's good. All right, so biodiesel, and then all right,
Things wrong with that girl.
What can I say?
All right. You really need to figure out AE's point-to-point setup at some point. It's much easier than I think that we think it is. So, is that me gassing off gassing over here? Oh, it is. Oh, dear. I did add one more speed upgrade here, so because I was at like 17%, but it looks like we've made up for that. So let's put it back to 3, because it should be 3 and 4. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't be off-gassing. Off-gassing is a sign that you made it wrong. Anyway. So, the point-to-point system is like so. but with other things, cables and stuff like that. But literally, all it is, the way that I think about it is these are like portals from the game Portal. So this face sees the same thing that this face, which sees the same thing as this face. So if I wanted to have a ME controller that, like, if I wanted to, like, have a whole bunch of things, like, I would say, let's ignore the whole, it's doubled, but it's 32 things down here, then, but I already had channels on here. I wouldn't be able to connect them normally. If I was, like, if I had export plus, export, if I had all these different things, I'd run out of channels. However, if I have a face of an ME controller, then I could take this and connect it here. And I put that there. And now, assuming I've got power on this line, this face it's like this is now that. So if I were to hook something in right there, this would be one channel down against this face. And the whole thing counts as a single channel on this line, no matter how much I do.
Wild.
So it a little bit easier way.
Your experiment.
A little easier way to just think of that is I have that right here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storage buses. These storage buses use one channel because they go into a point-to-point, and that point-to-point is one channel up to this storage face right here. But because it's a storage face right here, or it's up against a controller face, I actually have 32 available to go all down here. So it's just it uses a single channel to create a portal between the two. And you can do the same thing. That's what I'm doing with the energy, right? I give one channel to put this accumulator's face, literally, like by the face I mean like the face of the block, on the other side of where I output it, which is over, up on where I was connecting it there. It just makes it. It costs you one channel to do a portal, or you're old enough, Elknor, you might understand as well. The two telephones, or the two tin cans that are tied together by a string, and you type into it, or you talk into it, you can hear it on the other side. Think of that. Okay. They're pretty useful. Yeah, I literally, I know the concept, but I've never actually played with it because, I wasn't that old. But I do know of it. But you can actually, you could kind of do, from what I understand, kind of cool things, which is that, it starts out with just an ME point-to-point, but you could do items, so it's and fluids. So I think that I could do a fluid point-to-point. Instead of putting the biodiesel into the system and then exporting it, I could actually do a point-to-point here and then a point-to-point on the input of the diesel, and it would be a single channel between those 2 points, and it would make it look like the diesel was hooked right up to that, So, I don't know. If you don't get it at that, then you're going to have to experiment and play with it, because I literally don't know of an easier way to explain it, which I don't mean to that sounds almost rude, but it's just I don't know how else to try and convey it, but once you understand it, it'll be relatively straightforward. That doesn't mean that hearing it described makes it straightforward, because sometimes these things you have to play with a little bit on your own, wiggle it around, see how it feels before it really makes any sense to you. But with that, I'm gonna run to bed. I'm just gonna beeline straight for it and get some rest. It's been a long day. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you had yourself a good night. And we will catch you all tomorrow. And I look forward to being there with you tomorrow. And we actually have we've got a lot of potential Minecraft coming up. There's one that's supposed to be a sponsored series that the guy's taken forever to like. We've agreed on everything. It's just now I'm just waiting for a contract. And he's like, "You good to start?" And I'm like, "You gonna give me a contract?" So we'll see. But other than that, we also have Max's season 4 of his Minecraft Plus that's coming up here in a couple days, and we're gonna try to be a part of that. We'll see how much we can fit into everything because it does become a lot of Minecraft. But I like Max. I think he's a swell guy. And I would like to play. So we'll see how it all plays out. Any new card packs? We'll do a card opening when it's a little bit less late and we have more people like on it. Today was kind of like a finish just a little bit with TCG. When we have a better TCG day, we'll do card packs and kind of go see what we've got and figure it all out. So thank you all for being here. Love your faces. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.